I'm just making sure that I could indeed hear myself. Yeah, welcome. We're a minute in, already a swear word. Y'all bitches better watch out. Okay, so I was playing through the first little bit of this game just to check it out for my own personal enjoyment, and then I was like, holy cow, you know what would actually be super cool with this game because of the fact that there's a campaign thingy, and it's like, wow, crazy cool. Honestly, I like that. That is crazy. I love that. 100% gonna have to do an Iron Wagon run. Okay. So, everybody in on the road. Although I do think it is something I need to avoid. Really quickly, controls, let's find a quick binding for crouch and interact. Oh, actually, wait, 100% that. Because I refuse to get gold. Why can't I kick with that? Excusey.
Someone out there? Hello? Could have sworn never mind. Francis, the radar's acting up again. You were supposed to tune up this piece of junk years ago.
Is that it?
Located in mid-zone sector B. Do you read me? I'm picking up your distress signal in the outer zone. It looks like you're somewhere around sector E. Hey, Francis, come here. Yes, it's urgent. Leave that interferometer alone for a second. Something is out there.
I like this one.
Hey, we got a live one. Hey, do you copy? Hello? Hello? Is this thing working?
They don't have a transmitter. We won't hear a thing back.
Huh. But if they're stranded, could they, they're from outside? They're a preacher? Hey, how did you get through the barrier wall? No one's gotten into the zone in ages and lived to tell about it.
And if we don't get them to safety, this one won't either.
That's a good point. Hey, you're in serious danger. The instability's closing in, and it's gonna scramble you quicker than beef in a blender. Your closest shelter is a few miles east. Get there however you can, and be quick about it.
Should be looking at is how fast this creature seems to be moving.
Huh. If I didn't know better, I'd say they're going about the speed of a... No, way. No way to not tell me. They found a remnant and it's a car this time? Holy Christ! No one's hand working welding here for ages. Boy, I'd kill to know how a combustion engine's still chugging away out there.
Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves. First, the breacher needs to get to safety. Then we can look into whether that car's a remnant or not.
In my heart of hearts, I already know. That's back, baby.
This thing is.
Find that shelter, go on and let yourself go. Hoppy ain't gonna like you poking around in there, but better to face a bad side than let the zone eat you alive.
Oh, it's this up here. Oh, never mind, it's an auto shop. Oh! Huh. Huh. What's this?
Who's there? The shop has been breached. You've got 5 seconds to get the hell out before I... Ow! My head. It's an emergency broadcast.
Hello, attention. This message is for Dr. Ophelia Turner. We sent a breach into your garage on an official zone business. Now, we have it on very good authority that this person is in possession of a remnant, which has taken the form of a car, and, well,
Get off the remnant thing. She's not gonna care.
right, like I said, super official zone business. Protocol, demands that you keep them alive until we can get them to safety. Now, if you do not comply, I will occupy this broadcast channel with a recitation of the entire collection of poems I've personally written. That's 10 years and 17 volumes and...
Don't let that voice goes like a nail gun to the skull. So, another breacher, huh? How do you outsiders not understand that Arda didn't build that 300-meter wall out there for fun? Unless you're one of the unfortunates who got zapped through. Wait, I just remembered. I don't give a damn why or how you got here. You're trespassing, and I'd kindly like you to get the hell out of my zone. God, unfortunately, the barrier wall is as fortified against breaches trying to get in as it is against anyone or anything trying to leave. We have to find you a way out. So you might as well start by fixing up that car. Just don't break anything in my shop with those soft hands of yours.
shit! Look at how cool this is! Okay, this game is actually cool as fuck. I can seal the engine. This thing is mine now. I can kick it. Oh. That's great. I love that. Handbrake, cardboard boxes. I'm gonna just... Explain. Oh, craft a replacement door. And let me guess. That's... Find these things. My guess is that they're outside. What is that? You can just literally... Oh, you can take apart everything in order to figure it out. Why don't I just scrap it? Okay, so I can just... That's probably why it's not letting me steal the steel doors. Steal the steel doors. I'm also gonna go back because I don't think I can kill base operations, safe there, you can take your time to around foot, you can walk around the garage. My guess is that I don't really actually have to do any of this. I can pull stuff right now. It's forcing me to, but I can just walk. Here we go, actually. Let me take it back. Fucking shit. Oh, I'm 100% gonna go far. Ooh. Good. Whoopsie daisy. Look for crucial items in the dumps. Okay. Let's go look in the dumps then. Can I load like to a minute ago? I'm just gonna load here because, I mean, let's be honest. I broke my crowbar. My crowbar. What do you really do without my crowbar? Also, now we can just do this shit real quick. Oh wait, this took me way farther back than I meant to go. I'm dumb. I apologize. I'm dumb. Let's go.
Hello? Someone out there? Hello? I could have sworn never mind. Francis, the radar's acting up again. You were supposed to tune up this piece of junk years ago. Signal. Yes, it's back. It's back. This is Tobias Barlow and Francis Cook, located in mid-zone Sector B. Do you know your distress signal in the outer zone? It looks like you're somewhere around Sector E. Hey, Francis, come here. Yes, it's urgent. Leave that interferometer alone for a second. Something is out there. Hey, we got a live one. Hey, do you copy? Hello? Hello? Is this thing working?
They don't have a transmitter. We won't hear a thing back.
Huh. But if they're stranded, could they, they're from outside? They're a breacher? Hey, how did you get through the barrier wall? No one's gotten into the zone in ages and lived to tell about it.
And if we don't get them to safety, this one won't either.
That's a good point. Hey, you're in serious danger. The instability's closing in, and it's gonna scramble you quicker than beef in a blender. Your closest shelter is a few miles east. Get there however you can, and be quick about it.
Soaking in them rats. They call me a child of Adam.
Kidding. Let it be.
That can't be. There hasn't been one in decades.
Look at that spectral fingerprint. Tell me that doesn't match the remnants exactly.
No. What we should be looking at is how fast this creature seems to be moving.
Huh. You know, if I didn't know better, I'd say they're going about the speed of a... No way, do not tell me. They found a remnant and it's a car this time? Holy Christ! No one's handwork and wheels in here for ages. Boy, I'm killed to know how a combustion engine's still chugging away out there.
Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves. First, the creature needs to get to safety. Then we can look into whether that car's around or not.
My heart of hearts, I already know. Get back, baby. Find that shelter, go on and let yourself in. I'm really gonna like better to face a bad side than let the zone eat you alive.
Who's there? The shop has been breached. You've got 5 seconds to get the hell out before I... Ow! My head. Emergency broadcast.
Hello, attention. This message is for Dr. Ophelia Turner. We sent a breach into your garage on official zone business. Now, we have it on very good authority that this person is in possession of a remnant, which has taken the form of a car, and, well,
Get off the remnant thing. She's not gonna care.
Whiskers like a nail gun to the skull. So, another breacher, huh? How do you outsiders not understand that Arda didn't build that 300-meter wall out there for fun? Unless you're one of the unfortunates who got zapped through. Wait, I just remembered. I don't give a damn why or how you got here. You're trespassing, and I'd kindly like you to get the hell out of my zone. God, unfortunately, the barrier wall is as fortified against breaches trying to get in as it is against anyone or anything trying to leave. We have to find you a way out. So you might as well start by fixing up that car. Just don't break anything in my shop with those soft hands of yours.
Okay. Good idea. I drove it in. Oh, not far. Ah, yes. Gather everything you don't enjoy. Okay, so that's not gonna work. I like this game. That's sick. Signpost that too. Because I definitely never liked it. Fix it. First haircut. Okay, I'm just gonna toss these things up here, I guess. Yeah, the putty. Get this hands. Yeah. Oh. Figured out how it works. I have one of these my guess is that the mechanic kit is going over the Oh, essential. I see the part I was supposed to. Ooh, outfit the car? What outfit?
Oh, there's a little prototype of mine in the garage. The ARC device. Hook it up to...
Holy hell!
This beauty won't just be your tour guide. It's your North Star and the only way back to safety. Heck, you should consider it the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit if you plan on staying alive. That's how important this thing will be to you. Yes, that's my very own invention. I'll tell you more about it if you live long enough to use it.
I like this. Oh, get first aid kits from the first aid locker. Oh, wait. Tab. Okay. Oh, first aid kits from the locker. I see what this is. Because this is... oh. Let's do this. That works. Perfection. Actually, wait. Now that there, that's some perfection. And then I can just put that there. Blueprint wheel. I'm gonna craft one of these. Gear. Oh, use... what do you mean use the pump to fill my car? What pump? Oh. What pump would you be referring to? I am unfortunately stupid. Oh, throw the switch.
If you're all set, take a look at the projector against...
Listen.
This is the zone. Within these borders, all matter has lost the ability to hold a constant physical state. What that means is the shape, size, and makeup of just about everything constantly changes. A mile of grass can turn into 10 miles of swamp in the blink of an eye.
Oh.
It does. Constantly. It's caused by something we call instability. We're
That's
completely
not great.
surrounded by it, and once you've watched it chew through entire mountain ranges, you'll understand that you don't want to get anywhere near it. We can only survive in here within pockets of stability.
That's what you're standing in now. And that's what you're seeing mapped on the route planner. If we're going to find you a way out of the zone, you'll need to build a new antenna. Until then, you won't be able to detect stabilized routes beyond your immediate area. So, you've got to go hunting for parts, and that means taking a drive. Go on, pick a route. The arc device in your car will then show you where you need to go.
This thing is sick! My guess is the be careful, the car has emergencies, but very little else. I'm gonna take a wild guess. And saying that maybe I could have left most of my crafting stuff.
Okay, newbie. I'll keep this simple. Don't want to overwhelm that little brain of yours. You'll need a few things to rebuild the antenna at the garage. First on the list is plasma. The woods are littered with plasma generators. Look for a research trailer or a spot tower. But that's those antenna things zapping you when you get too close. Both are always accompanied by plasma generators. The arc device is picking up on some plasma generators nearby. Your headset has a built-in scanner. Use it on the plasma generator, and it'll figure out the tools you need.
Looks like it's ripe for the picking. Can't get at it with your hands, though. An impact hammer will do the trick.
Look at you, out in the zone all on your own. They grow up so fast, don't they? And I'll be back at the helm. Been a long time, old gal. Didn't think we'd talk again after that whole Sasquatch incident.
Yes, I was hoping to go another decade without hearing your voice again. But did you finally talk Francis to death?
Hello to you too, Oppie. And no, I'm still here.
I can
receiver. I bet you're dying to hear all about the remnants by now.
Can you not? I'm a little busy trying to keep them alive.
I'll keep to the basics, I promise. They deserve to know what they're getting into.
Fine. I'm giving you 60 seconds.
That is not nearly enough time to get...
55 seconds and counting.
Okay. The remnants, in short, they're old objects that do all sorts of weird things. They bind themselves to people, and you're the latest victim. You and the car are inseparable now, so get acquainted. Once the remnant is bound to someone, they become gradually more obsessed with it. It takes over the victim's mind, until they go crazy and run off into the zone with it. No one has ever been able to resist its siren call. That fixation is probably worming its way into your brain as we speak. This is the first time we've ever got our hands on one. But we know all about the past remnants, and oh gosh, this one time it materialized as an old copper kettle, and the tea that came out of that thing, it was...
And now I'm splitting the transmissions going to your receiver. Anything critical to your immediate needs will broadcast directly and immediately to your radio and headset. Anything not mission critical will be on a low priority frequency. Those transmissions will be recorded and indexed for you to listen to at your leisure. And by low priority, I mean just about everything that comes out of Tobias's mouth.
Hugger black bag. Hugger black bag. Take a black bag. Take a black bag. Do I get it? Take a black bag. Take a black bag. Ooh, 9-volt battery. I'm gonna lick that shit. I don't know how to get over that. Roll over, I was in gear. You see, that is an inconsistency that I would never see. Man. Not sure what that was, but sure. Is there even a reason to not just carry these 3 things on me at all times?
looks like you're near one of the old guerrilla radio stations. That ought to be prime pickings for antenna parts. I've loaded its approximate location to your map.
Look for an antenna tower up on a hill somewhere.
Big old fan. Sorry, I don't do that bullshit. I stand on business. Also get those. Biznatch. You called me mama a biznatch. That didn't feel right. Maybe a car crash kit? Or ceiling kit? Wait. literally no point. How the fuck do you steal these? Okay. Am I taking radiation? 100%. Start. Oh, that's not my car.
Radio station's up on a hill somewhere. Eyes to the horizon.
get moving. The instability's ticking up by the second. But you can't get back the way you came. The instability makes all routes one way. And that's where my arc device comes into play. It'll get you back to the garage, but it needs to be charged first. And to do that, you'll need anchors. Take a look at the arc device display. It maps all anchors in the nearby area. Find an anchor and feed it to the arc device to charge it. But don't you worry your pretty little head about how it works. You'll be out of here soon, so there's no reason to learn more about limb technology than you need to know.
Wait.
Hey, look, I keep thinking, the way you're helping our friend here right now seems positively helpful. It seems like me. You're looking to turn in a leaf or something?
The only thing I want to look at is a 12-year-old whiskey. And the back of this breacher's head when I sent them packing.
But isn't it worth taking a detour to run just a tiny little test?
Can't think of a worse way to spend my time.
Please. I've seen you manipulate waveforms with your right hand and knock back a double with your left. Or am I to understand you've lost your touch?
What I'm understanding is that you won't shut the hell up until I test this remnant.
Yep.
Fine, stop crowding my frequency.
What? Wait, really? Hoppy, darling, you never give in this easily. What's going on?
Francis?
Yes?
How have you not thrown him to the bunnies by now?
80 years old and only getting sharper by the day. You're a legend. Still a role model.
Those anchors may look like glowing balls of magic, but it's limb tech through and through. Don't be scared. Haven't exploded in anyone's face recently.
The arc device is charged and ready. You'll use it to open a gateway back to the garage. But it will need access to the garage. So only activate absolutely. You see that glowing pillar in the sky? Drive into it. Yes, it looks like hot death, but it's so much better than getting scrambled by the instability. Well. You're alive. We're certain if the zone didn't get you, that gateway would. Did I not mention that you're the first human I've sent through that thing? I mean, they've been rodents, but it's not like it's completely untested. But anyway, it worked. So, you should have made it back with everything you collected out there. That's the beauty of the gateway. It's the only way to get back with all your marbles intact. Now, take those parts you found into the back room. I'll let you use my fabrication station.
For now.
That station will concoct ways for you to rig up anything from roof racks to flare guns.
Assembling an antenna with those parts you brought back should be easy as pie. But it requires anchor juice to work its magic, so bring back as many as you can. And just because I haven't used that garage in decades doesn't mean you can trash the place. Mess up my equipment and I'll throw you to the anomalies so quick you'll get whiplash. We clear? Signals coming through loud and clear. Give it a moment to initialize. To empty your trunk before heading back out. You'll need the space. finished. Everything's in working shape, more or less. I've hooked up the antenna to the route planner. Give it a look after you're done peeping through my garage.
Is this? I don't have batteries. Okay, so this is definitely the exact same mission. Oh. Clothes. I have enough gas to waste. Let's see. And yeah, I know this is from Quartzsite list. Have like 400 horsepower.
Ready to make this remnant verification a one-and-done thing? I'm sending you to visit Colossal Cappy. If that old anomaly doesn't induce electromagnetic resonance in your car, then we're free from Tobias's fever dreams and we can get you out of here. With that antenna fixed, you can now detect stabilized road junctions in the outer zone. You've got a stable route heading straight to Cappy's front door, but the energy readings are off the roof. I advise you not to take the zone lightly. You better gear up or you may not survive the trip. Which would make my life easier, so your call.
Sorry, I'm not gonna be taking any chances with mechanical failures. is, therefore, it is what.
Oh, you know what my favorite remnant was? The record player. You remember, Francis? You play records normally, but then every now and then you hear weird voices.
Like that one time it was my 5th grade lunch lady.
This again.
You know, the sooner I get this out of my system, the sooner you can have some peace and quiet.
Fine.
Hey, atta girl. Oh, boy. Hey, driver, listen. Of all the legends, of all the stories that have spawned in the zone, trust me, there are so many. Remnants, one of the best.
I'll start from the beginning. In 1964, strange objects began appearing throughout the zone. They were shabby, cast-off things that were imbued with strange properties. A broken microwave that froze food instead of warming it. A rusty can of paint that produced every color in existence. Always so out of place that people were irresistibly drawn to them.
Yeah, you know, like a mysterious car in the forest, right?
Hello, Taurus. Do not attack the dummies.
Tobias mentioned that the remnants bind themselves to people, like the cars done with you, and how that led to obsession. These obsessions always started innocently, a sudden interest in model train sets or collecting old road signs. The objects themselves would exhibit anomalous properties, but what didn't in the zone, right? That in itself wasn't cause for alarm. But these fixations would only grow worse, until its victims could think of nothing else but the remnant. And they always ended with spiraling into madness and disappearing in a mad chase after something. Sorry, driver, it doesn't sound fun, but better to know what you're up against.
Could the remnants' victims still be out there somewhere? I mean, we never heard from them again, but it doesn't mean they all died, right?
If the madness didn't kill them, then the zone did. Anyway, it's been 20 years since the last remnant sighting. We thought they were long gone.
Until you found the car. I wonder if you're already feeling the remnants' effects, driver. Have you been fixating on the car, maybe?
If only we knew where remnants came from. Then we'd have a place to start on how to help you.
This is no typical anomaly.
Right, yeah. The anomalies we know,
They're creepy, crawly, and weird.
like visible manifestations. The remnants were the only ones that wormed its way into your brain. There's something much, much more.
Yes, I will keep starting and stopping every time I see something cool off the side of the road. And I will not apologize. up on it. It's kind of messing up. Weird. Had something in them. Somebody dumped them in. Another backpack. Or that was like a bunch of backpacks in a crate that just... definitely has 100 horsepower. Because it is not black. Wait. Is that how the program engine? Definitely is. It's about 20 horsepower. I think it's 128. But this thing is pretty sure my car could do this. To be fair, it's from here. But still.
what's this? Are you learning a thing or two? My dear newbie, there's hope for you yet.
It's fucking burned.
Are you making use of my fabrication station to fix
Oh.
up that junker? You should while I'm still in the mood to allow it. And there's the test track behind the garage, if you need to take anything for a spin.
Okay, we will be using some plaster to fix this thing. Matter deconstructor. What can we do? Wow. Light replacement kit. Blowtorch. I need unstable energy though. Liberator. Oh, I want Steve. this like the ideal place? Is this instead?
There's footsteps in the shadows. Don't take it lightly, I can feel it on my skin. One eye open, there's an evil panic coming. They're closing in, they're closing in. Hey, hey, come on. I need you more than ever. Hey, hey, come on. Running for our lives. Hey, hey, come on. There's refuge in your heartbeat. They're closing in, they're closing in. Hey, hey, come on.
Well, actually, I just realized I do technically. This thing feels fantastic, actually. Do I just have to keep rolling forward in order to actually like get to a faraway area? Also, exit road.
Oh, and about those anomalies. I don't recommend you spend much time around them.
Unless you've got a death wish, in which case, be my guest. When we're all dead and gone, limb technology but a footnote in the history books, the anomalies will remain. They're the legacy of our work here, and the Olympic Peninsula belongs to them now.
Kind of worries me why there's so many armored vehicles. Why would they? What are they armored from? There we go. I keep accidentally throwing this. That sounds like a joke, but it's actually
Howdy! Come check out what I've got up for trade.
oh.
Well, lucky for you, I make a fair trade. A lack of competition does make it tempting to ramp up the prices, though. I'd offer some advice, but you look like you know what you're doing.
Sell Or, no, that's the
What? Did someone offer you a better deal? Goodbye! Peace and quiet.
No customers. Straight back to working on my bird project.
I got all the plastic that I put from it. It sounds so aggressive just to go into like a straight up little bitch. I'm gonna bet I can steal these. things actually peak. It's no lie. By the way, next stream will be the Cyberpunk one. The next Cyberpunk one release.
God, Sierra. Never wanted to think about this place ever again. Head toward town. Colossal Cappy is smack dab in the middle of where Sierra used to be. You can't miss it. To know if there's a speck of remnant energy in that car, this is how you do it.
You're using Cappy to amplify the remnant signal. That's insane. Driver, are you sure about this?
Well, they'll be fine.
It's not fine. Look at those radiation spikes that Colossal Cappy's still giving off after all these years. To achieve any sort of resonance, the driver's going to have to get right up against Cappy.
I get you, Francis, but Oppie's got a point. Any remnant energy lingering in a car is too weak to detect with conventional methods.
Really? You're going to take her side?
This isn't about science. That's a good plan.
I won't risk someone's life just so we can log another remnant sighting.
The driver can make their own decision. I'm not forcing.
that yet because I didn't bring any of the other stuff with me.
are still not close enough to Cappy.
What now?
How about, launching the car into Cappy's core?
I'm sorry. What?
It's simple. The driver jumps the car into the heart of the anomaly, and if I time it right, I'll open the gateway and extract them.
And if you don't?
I've run some calculations. I think you should be fine. Anyway, it's like they always say, what's an experiment without some risk of total annihilation?
Who says that exactly?
Me. In no way, shape, or form should we be doing this.
Well, but you know, if it's the only way, you got this kid for it.
Yeah, I got it. Oh.
Can you hear me? Cappy fried my transmission systems. Thought I lost you for a moment. Well, it all worked out, didn't it? The gateway got you out.
And it looks like the ARC device is still in.
Fair enough.
None of the routes you've mapped so far leads to a way out. Why don't you head back out and chart some more? You can get in touch with Tobias and Francis while you're out there.
Hey, yo, bros, you know how we were, like, kinda looking to see if maybe... Oh. Wait, what happened? Okay, wait. So, both the front doors are open. dashboard. One left door. It's closed. This is the worst thing ever. If I actually have to go and, well, I say this in like a loving way, because this is so cool. As activated car. You literally have to go through and figure out what's going weird. Okay.
The train is pulling out the station. I have a fear about the future.
I still don't have enough.
'Cause when you're building something new, you never know what the cost will be. I got caught up in a dream. Can someone tell me what it means to live and forget and learn let go? Somehow it stopped making sense.
I
Living
need a
between
glass
these drifts.
door.
I'm taking a life, but I also am taking a home. The tracks are jumping on their own now. The rain is asking if I know how much it hurts when the earth ain't green. But we can't know what could have grown. The rain will fall, the wind will blow, na na na. The tracks will pour us down below, na na na. They may control, the money's flowing, na na na. My aching soul is durable, na na na. My aching soul is durable. My aching soul is durable. My aching soul is
Instructor,
durable.
I need 4
My aching
gears.
soul is durable.
Sing, said the skull. We don't get blue skies. Time
much as this isn't exactly what I was expecting whenever I loaded up this game again, this is still a super fun game. 2 hours in, I think it's believable. Can we... I feel like this is just how it has to be. I'm gonna go here. Every single thing is gonna be looted. Because now, I understand how this works.
Holy moly, you kidding me right now? Oppie, you saw it too, didn't you? Tell me you saw it too.
Saw what?
What do you mean, what? Hallucinations, like the ones from 1961. It happened again, just a quick blip, like blinking you... Wait, you didn't see it?
I was in a total blackout. Colossal Cappy fried my systems.
Right? Because sending the driver head first into Cappy didn't work out like you said it would. Big surprise.
Spare me, Francis. The driver's alive and your remnants verified. Isn't that all you wanted? Now, why are you two yapping about the mass hallucination?
When Cappy amplified the remnant signal, it triggered another hallucination event, but it only lasted 3 seconds this time. And not only that, we picked up that its source was northwest of us, specifically...
Yeah, somewhere in the deep zone.
That's impossible. It's been
40 years. This hallucination wave that triggered, we picked up its waveform, and it turns out it's equal and opposite to the remnant's waveform. They're paired signals. It means they're related, and what's more, if we bring that car to whatever this mass hallucination source is, we have a chance of nullifying the remnant and breaking its bond with the driver. A simple destructive interference.
This is insane! After all this time,
We find a remnant, lead on the mass hallucinations of 61, and a possible way to free the driver? Pinch me, Francis, because this is the best thing that's happened in decades. Just when things were getting dull.
Was key to the mass hallucination. This whole time.
Yes, and you nearly destroyed it.
I need to go.
This is huge, Francis. We have so much work to do.
I know. I've already pulled every report on the mass hallucination event. Driver, listen, you stay safe out there. We'll report back to you once we've gone through all of this data. There's a lot of it. And be careful. Oppie's not in her right mind, okay? So, watch yourself.
drawer. It is the lack of a play, actually. Literally sounds like there's somebody right there. There we go.
I owe you an apology. I screwed up. I nearly got you killed. The things I used to calculate as easily as turning a screwdriver, they're foggy now.
The numbers don't work themselves out like they used to. I haven't been myself for a long time, but I haven't needed to be. It's been me and this cursed place I created and nothing else for decades. But now, knowing that whatever caused the mass hallucination is still out there, I need to know what it is, and why the remnants are connected to it. Francis was right about the remnant and the mass hallucinations paired signals. If we can get them together, maybe they'll cancel each other out and you'll be free. It's a shaky theory at best, but it's the only lead we've got for now. You can do nothing and twiddle your thumbs until that remnant drives you mad. Or, if you're willing to work with me, I'll give you the best chance to survive this thing. Think it through. And fix up your car while you're doing it. You'll need to for whatever you decide from here.
Thank you. I won't waste your time, I promise. I just would like to put a suspicion to rest. A while ago, I found out about something Oppie had been working on. She told me she was trying to map out or at least track unreachable areas within the zone. The instability constantly scrambles the landscape, so the method to even map destabilized areas has to be dynamic to stay accurate. Her working theory was that if you could trace the physical matter itself, you could determine a stable layout and a path to it. I don't know what state her prototype is in now. I don't think she ever got it working. But I think I have my own working theory. I know there's a lot happening, so I'll save the details for later. But if you could just help me out, it'd mean a lot to me. You have to understand, Oppie would never work with anyone on this, let alone me. And I just have a hunch. Look around for the machine. She called it the Zeddy system. Huh? She keeps everything, so it has to be somewhere in that garage. Probably. When you find it, go on and install the hardware I sent you. That should get it up and running, and that should connect me. Well, this is quite different. No wonder Oppie abandoned this. The source of this data is quite old, but with my additions, it does seem to have updated the locations when you booted it up. This isn't the kind of map Oppie talked about wanting to make, but I think we can make this work to track a specific location despite the instability. This will be similar to planning a route, but it might be a challenge driver. I'm really not sure what to expect.
Car door opens. activates. Our right door is closed. Front right door opens. Bad guess, but 2 out of 4 are right. Toggles. Oh, front right door opens. Shift is in drive, front right door opens. Thank goodness. Actually, I think dwarves. Steering wheel wobbles.
Helpless when it comes to the instability. Back when the zone was active, we built ways to get where we needed to go. I need you to head back towards Sierra. But don't worry, I won't make you jump into Cappy again. When you're feeling up for it, take the route back to Sierra. I'll tell you what's next once you're there.
There is definitely something going on. Look how fast that battery is
I can't
going.
believe it happened again. I can't believe I missed it.
like with car components. Okay. Nice. How do you... What is a side rat? Ah, okay, that helps. Advanced workbench. We have done what we could. Okay. Lovely. Just keep taking this baby out. Look at her. Home stability, check conditions, almost over. Really quickly, I need to go and go make my dinner or whatever, as you all know, because I'm like super great at that. And so I'm gonna leave you all enjoying this beautiful purple screen. If anybody can give me the hex code without looking it up, feet pics for everybody on Friday, obviously. And given that it is Friday, it's perfect because feet pic Friday. Anybody? Anyway, I'll be right back. Yo, what's good, gang? Let's fucking bang bang up in this motherfucker. Grr, grr. I got pizza. I'm quickly gonna take a bite. Somebody come get her. She dancing like pink stripper, yeah. Somebody come get her. She dancing like a pink stripper. Somebody come get her. She dancing like some matcha thing. Come get her. She dancing like some matcha thing. Somebody come get her. She dancing like she matcha thing. Somebody come get her. She dancing like she's worth something. Somebody come get her. She thinks that she will make it out alive tonight, even though I already told her no. Whoa. Oh, 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 oh. Wait, did I just change the air-cooled radio engine? It's not. Needle. I'm gonna take another bite off the pizza. didn't this... Ah, that might be why. I apologize. I thought that I had fixed that. Okay, basically, I drove up and used my back. By the way, 100% gonna look over the ranks. And more of those all the shit the world will ever.
No, that thing you saw was not Bigfoot. Never was, never will be. Don't let Tobias and Francis fill your head with that nonsense.
Okay, so front right door is open. Okay. So, my guess is... Shifter isn't right from the door, or opens. What is it? Shifts to drive. What do you mean? Really quickly. I'm doing this just so that I can relog this game, just so that it runs slightly better. Because I think that intermission kind of fucked it up. Ew! What the fuck is that? Finally deliberate now. is the weekend.
If you want to.
You trying to figure out how to pay me a visit? Don't bother. By regular standards, I'm about 10 miles west of you. In zone terms, consider me on another planet. There's a valley of perpetual instability enclosing my corner of the zone, and yes, I chose to live here for that exact reason. Leave an old woman in peace.
Oh my god, we got so fucking cute. Are you serious? I love it. So lovely. We hit 88 miles per hour.
The Octovice needs different charge levels to overcome the conditions for a gateway. You'll have to feed anchors to the Octovice until it's satisfied, and she'll tell you how many she needs at any given time.
The remnants are like us in a way. Those of us who chose to stay behind are as discarded and forgotten as they are.
And by chose to stay, you mean actively defying government orders to evacuate? Then yes. You remember how we went without electricity for 4 months to dodge the clearing crews? There's, like, what? Only 100 of us left?
If even that. Frankly, I'm surprised so many of us were unable to move on for one reason or another.
Oh, speak for yourself. I'm here for the hunt. Hey, even better now there's no one to get in our way.
Hey, driver, not to be a downer or nothing, but I'm wondering what we do if you can't find a way out of the zone.
They got themselves over the wall. They'll find a way to survive here like the rest of us. Or not.
Won't be my problem at that point.
I'd hardly call what we're doing here surviving.
Look, hey, both of you always going on about putting up with this, ensuring that. It's more to life than that, you know?
for example, Oppie, you're brilliant.
You control fundamental forces of nature with your fingertips. Both of you did.
Slow down there, kid. We were scientists, not superheroes.
Well, I mean, look, hey, to someone who was all thumbs when it came to science, they're one and the same.
I just don't understand why you're wasting away here, burrowed away in the zone. Both of you, you're sitting on so much lost potential.
Potential is a carrot on a stick for the young. An illusion to keep you forging on when you should have given up long ago. Nothing had more potential than limb technology. And look what it did to the Olympic Peninsula. What I did. Look around. We're stuck here. For good. All we can do is survive. Everything else is moot.
I forgot what a charmer you are, Oppie. An absolute living ray of sunshine and optimism.
What's that? Or the entity aspect of the game now. It's a really cool little thing to do. The thing popping open the door. I need to actually pay attention the next time I notice it happening. What I was doing. whenever I shift into park, my right door comes open. That's so annoying. What was I gonna grab? I know it was something important. Just really quick to do something. Whenever I shift apart, it does open my right door. Well, I may not be completely sure what I was looking for. I think I was just gonna grab a bunch of spats.
How do you force 100,000 people out of their homes without facing major resistance? Even if you're the United States government, facing down what's being peddled as the greatest threat our nation has ever faced, the answer is you don't. This is Frequency File, Episode 3, The Human Cost. Last episode, I reported all the cold, hard facts I could get my hands on. If you missed that episode, here's the summary. There wasn't much. Now, we jump tracks to the stories of the people, to knit together old records and eyewitness accounts to form some fabric of the true story. Whoever's job it was at ARDA to suppress stories did a really good job. What they did to keep that sheer number of people from talking, and then to smear the stories that did come out, was a masterstroke of obfuscation. Unfortunately for ARDA, the cases that made it all the way to court became public record. And the facts were these. ARDA played nice at first with a generous relocation package. They offered cold, hard cash and built sprawling housing complexes in nearly every state to resettle the former residents. These new communities were built as idyllic, white picket fenced neighborhoods where you were sure to be surrounded by all-American families who shared your same values while enjoying the benefits of government-subsidized grocery stores, school districts, and manicured public parks. Not a bad deal for the looks of things. When it came to the holdouts, the people who wouldn't leave for any amount, things got ugly. But in the end, the government won out, as it always does. And while the government has the sovereign right to seize private property, the Fifth Amendment mandates just compensation be paid for it. But it doesn't specify when or how this compensation be made, and many dissenters ended up with nothing through good old loopholes and bureaucracy. Some of whom are still pursuing their claims to this day. But the chilling thing is, those left with empty pockets consider themselves lucky. There's a saying they mutter amongst themselves under their breath, that at least they had the luck to not live in Sierram.
Okay. I need to find cards.
Well, now that you're heading out, I should pack up and get ready too, I guess. I'm glad I can be out here to help. We've really got to look out for each other with how few of us are left.
the screen.
You bring me scrap, I bring you the good stuff. We both walk away happy.
Okay. Do I have enough for both? What is a nitro boost? I feel like I have to
I
grab
was going to thank you for keeping me busy, but I don't need any help doing that.
We now have a nitro boost. Whatever that entails. So what's the point?
Pa always told me not to rush a trade. Take your time. Things always get more chaotic when you're around.
Holy shit. Okay. It's not a big fuel tank at all. Oh. This is
Come see what I've got to trade. You look like you could put it to good use.
definitely.
Oh, I'm glad you stopped by. It gets kind of quiet sometimes, huh?
Where do we put this? Ah, I figured it out. I know where I put it. I need another one of those things.
treasures for your scrap. No, that's not quite catchy enough.
Okay, I'm gonna
Don't give
start
any of the tourists
this.
directions.
Try to get enough scrap for that. Because while I'm sure the solar panels are better, thinking about it right now, I definitely will probably want both. Because then I can have them both.
Beautiful weather for a hike, isn't it? Keep that away from the tubes. Keeps coming back to me somehow.
Looks like you're getting the hang of things.
Well, once you get that unfortunate driving under control.
Okay. Shifter. Shifts to car. Front right door. Opens. Wait. How do I fix that? Okay, so I can have both a lightning rod.
Never stop, never lose. Trick myself to tell the truth. Sad boy song number 39. I slept and left the morning's light. I was a stutter and I came to a stop. Slip some Berks on and ride a pole. Try and lasso that rock and roll. Never worked for me anyhow. Anytime that I cut it out, these sad songs that I sing myself. Battle out of my phone. I found my keys if it's the last thing I've done. Done some hard pants and make a run. Put my pale skin in some salty sun. Wicked party, this one never ends.
Actually, she definitely
Got deep ends, doggy paddle till I reach the edge. Pull myself up and then I dive in again. Never worked for me anyhow. Ain't the time that I cut it out. These sad boy songs that I sing to myself. It never worked for me anyhow. Ain't the time that I cut it out. These sad boy songs that I sing to myself. It's not as hard as I'm making it. Name that tune, there's no mistaking the sad boy songs that I sing to myself. They're not as cute as they used to be. Sad boy songs that I sing to myself. They never work for me anyhow. Anytime that I cut it out, these sad boy songs that I sing to myself. What happened? You expect to lose. Do you remember when it all began? Before the foot ever hit the sand. Though I got some plans for you. Try to learn what you can do, but you know that you'll be fine. Baby, I got me. Oh yes, the sweet thing is travesty. The shadow of my record down my spine. Let the punishment fill the cry. Now you're burning just to be alive.
headlights. Actually, can they go against me on that thing? I didn't have a heart attack, you did. No. I was not scared by the random dude who was just... Oh, that shit scared me so bad. checking this in
Ooh, you definitely need some parts. Come on over. No refunds or exchanges. You know how it is out there. Sometimes I need time to think things over too. I get it. Come to think of it, it had been a while since someone visited. I must have taken me somewhere remote. Maybe it's just a sign.
Can I get at least one of the reinforced headlights now?
You can ask questions. I might not have answers.
I'm actually going to purchase the more expensive one.
Not sure what you want that for, but if it makes you happy.
Nice.
I've got just the kind of treasure you're looking for.
Was that the car? I will never be running into those fucking mannequins again. That was horrifying. I thought my engine exploded. funny. I thought I was having my car cut in half for a minute. I thought I was at least losing my wheels. We're gonna know so quickly. This is fucking serious. Oh shit. Minor whoopsie daisy. What is that? Ah. And if you're just tuning in and wondering why I didn't put it in the park, it's because every time I put it in the park, it pops my door open. I think that just means to turn on. I feel like I do that every time. Oh, just keypad doors. What anomaly did I extract? I don't like that because I don't know what anomaly I extracted. Is it one of the ones that I already know about? The mannequin dudes? Or is it something horrifying and new that's just gonna eat me for regular? parking near an anomaly that fluctuates the electricity. Car. Yes. Do you think we have any? No. Definitely not. Okay. Still can't believe I somehow made it up to 88. It's insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Oh, but the battery cost is substantial. Okay, what I think it was trying to tell me is that
There's a whole lot standing between where we are and the deep zone. Like another wall, and the entire mid-zone, for starters. It's not as simple as driving there. We can't control the instability any more than we can control the weather. At the height of LIM R&D, thousands of us lived and worked here in the zone.
So we built limb stabilizers to make certain sectors and roads a little more predictable than others. It was the only way we could operate as a live research compound despite the instability. And yes, the same technology that destabilized the landscape in the first place. And technology was always a double-edged sword from the beginning. We're going to put those stabilizers to work and clear your path. The old observation towers surrounding Sierra ought to have a map of the stabilizers in that sector. Mind swinging by and finding one?
I'm not sure if it actually gave us something, but it
security protocols all day, only for one disgruntled employee to program in his name for fun and mess it all up. Anyway, the overload code is 4735.
Find that stabilizer map and scan it for me.
Oh boy. I was assigned to clean these towers out every time the guards rotated. And things I saw. Let's just say that keeping a watch on Sierra day in and day out did not make for a good time. I didn't envy those guards one bit.
I got it. I'm overlaying the map with the available routes near you. There you go. Found 3 sector stabilizers that'll do the job. They're not too far, so I've added the location to your route. The access road will lead you straight there once you're ready.
Can't wait to get back home. Should figure out what's going on. Well, I need to keep going. set of them, and I would need to find a reason to actually use them personally. quickly turn up my brightness because I just realized while I'm fine, there's probably some people watching this that are just seeing fucking nothing. Because looking at my own stream, yeah, no, it's basically just pure darkness. Let's go to a nice 1.3.
there can be a bit of a maze. If you get lost, follow the pipes. The limb tech in those stabilizers ran so damn hot, only more limb tech could contain it from complete meltdown. It's my turn to give you an explanation about the mass hallucination event that Tobias and Francis were going on about. But don't worry, I won't be nearly as long-winded.
Because there honestly isn't much that we know about it. It happened on the morning of September 14th, 1961. My colleague, Dr. James Kay, was conducting experiments at a highly classified site in the Deep Zone. He was assisted by my husband, Dr. Alan Turner. At 0400, their experiment unleashed a gamma-ray surge that instantly killed both of them. The surge was an impossible amount of energy, orders of magnitude greater than any man-made source. It also triggered hallucinations in anyone awake within a 10-mile radius. It was a burst of widespread insanity, but only for a short moment.
Actually, wait. Where the fuck
You know, 30 seconds of hallucinations sure didn't feel short when I was free-falling through outer space. Heck of a ride, though. Did you know the rings of Saturn sing?
I saw disembodied arms.
Tons of them. They were grasping and crawling.
And, what about you, Uppy? What did you see?
I saw nothing.
How is that possible? Everybody else saw something.
Must have passed me by. I don't know what to tell you.
But were you working in your lab that night?
And weren't you supposed to be doing your research rather than keeping track of my whereabouts?
Okay. Wow. Touchy.
Now that we know the remnants were connected to the mass hallucination, maybe we can figure out what caused it.
Oh boy, do I have theories.
Don't start. Dr. K and Allen clearly uncovered some new way of using Lim to motivate that gamma ray burst.
Yes, precisely. Where do gamma rays come from? But outer space.
Feedback on planet Earth, kid. There are plenty of terrestrial sources of gamma rays. Thunderstorms, for example.
No. You said it yourself. The energy levels from that night are much greater than anything we've seen on Earth.
Sure, but going straight to aliens when there's countless perfectly scientific possibilities. Perhaps Dr. K and Allen developed a limb-assisted mass particle collision. Or, heck, tapped into some sort of gamma ray reservoir.
Reservoir? A portal?
A portal? To where exactly?
To Atlantis.
Of course! Now, why didn't I think of that? That's absolutely it.
never cared about any of the zone's stories and superstitions. So, why now? What's in this for you?
What I do is not, and it's never been any of your business.
You're asking us to trust you. So yes, it's our business now.
How about this? You sign off, check forms, whatever it is you like to do, and I'll get the driver to the mass hallucination source myself.
Excuse me?
No. Tobias found this remnant. This is his discovery.
Sure. And I'll send you a nice gift basket to mark the occasion. But I won't let anyone interfere with this.
Screw you, Oppie.
I'd rather run this remnant into the ground than work with either of you.
Oh, forget it. We're wasting our breath with this old bat. There's gotta be another way.
She's out of her mind. I can't do this.
Look, if you want to waste your precious time picking apart bird droppings and squinting at constellations, by all means, follow their lead. But we're better off without them, trust me. I'll get you through no matter what. This really is my last chance.
I think he really charged up my battery. Like, overcharged. everything has exploded off. No doors. No panels? Or actually a panel and a door. I have a singular panel and a door left. Basically, there's the matter destroyer and the matter non-destroyer. Ooh.
All right, we're in business.
Stabilizers are coming online, and the way looks clear, but I'm also getting spikes. So close. But all 3 stabilizers need to be online at once to make the connection. You'll have to get back out there.
Okay, I will be replacing all of the fucking panels between episodes.
Have you found the friendly dumpster yet? It's behind the shop. If you're ever in dire need, pay it a visit. As much as the zone takes away, sometimes she also provides.
Oh wait, actually. I'm not a fan of that because I think I lost a lot of. I lost my big gas can. I lost. It is what it is. But yeah, I'll pick this up in the episode.
I'm not coming back.
But yeah, I'll get this one real quick. So, I'll be back with Cyberpunk next. See you all.